that had a huge like setup there for a long time. I mean, like, even Chrono Trigger releasing in '95, had a couple of years before Final Fantasy VII came out. And for those of us that like, didn't necessarily get a PlayStation day one, I mean, it definitely breeds even longer than that. So this run will be bog standard. As I was saying, it's one of those things that we're going to play through, do a lot of grinding, because these early Final Fantasy games are notorious for that, where the grind is the game. And yeah, I mean, so you're going to see a lot of repetitive battles initially, but then we'll get ourselves put together, and it'll be fun. I'm going to grab my battery for my phone too while I'm at it. What else? Let's see here. Boom. Battery get.
If it actually will connect here, that's always.
If it actually will connect, that's always a fun adventure.
All right.
Let's see.
And neat. We're doing it.
All right, 1 second here. Let me grab. Taking the time to make sure I got all the things. Grabbing my MacBook cable. And making sure that's plugged in. And then grabbing my
MacBook plugged in.
All right, here we go. MacBook plugged in. Of course,
EJ has something going on. He doesn't know what's dealing with.
EJ has something going on. He doesn't know what's dealing with, so we'll see how that plays too.
Mute the browser. I can't hear you on my end because of
Mute the browser. I can't hear you on my end because of the way PlayStation does this thing. So we're going to hear you through the room.
All right, we waited long enough.
We're gonna start our quest here. Get ourselves moving.
Talking with a close friend,
Talking with a close friend of mine.
His handle. How I'm pissed because I used to play League years ago, League of Legends, and Katarina was my main, and I changed her so many damn times that I just finally got over it. So we'll name our wife Katarina in honor of the late assassin there. All right, we're off. Let's do this. Intro that has been really coked up here. All right, we're using the classic font because why not? Classic. The witch die. Sweet. I mean, the game definitely, like, remakes and such, definitely embellished it over several. Like this intro is like not in the game at all. But then again, that's also Nintendo, and it was a whopping 40 years ago, 38 years ago. So here we are, the starting location. It's actually right in the middle of the map, and it's surrounded by like an inner sea. Um, it gives a good backstory. You have the four heroes coming in, very deep, yes, right? This early game is very much like they have a crystal and you light it up, and it'll save the world.
Yeah, it'll save the world.
At least at this point.
Now stuff will obviously be thrown in. The wrenches will be thrown in. The situation. And shenanigans will ensue.
And we'll see how that goes.
So there's my hero. All right, they're showing me how everything goes. Switch player members, all that stuff. Ding, ding, ding. What's kind of funny and kind of a neat thing about this game is that if you do your you go into your menu, there's entirely different songs. It's been that way since the first version of the game, where it's like you play the game and like it has this like nice little like, oh look, let's look at Wayfarer catalog or something like that. It only happens when you're in the menu. But anyway, so we're starting out initially. This game again has some grinding action, so we're gonna do that out of the gate. And so I'm gonna wander here for a little bit, do some fighting. Just out of the gate. This music slaps. Wow.
I'm about it. All right,
let's grind it up a couple levels here. Just walk ourselves through. And then we'll go ahead to the castle and actually get moving on the first quest, which is to save the princess from the dastardly Garland, who's a knight and hero of the kingdom that has gone rogue. Almost level 32. Nice. All right, welcome.
It's just one half.
It's just one half of this stream. The other half will be a playthrough of all the Zelda games in chronological order, starting with Skyward Sword, done by Not Favorite One, my son EJ.
He's getting going here in just a moment.
But we're starting here with Final Fantasy 1. We're looking to do all the remasters and possibly Beyond, depending how that goes over this holiday season. All right.
So we're grinding it up.
There's a cool map feature too. Now as you can see, like we're in the middle of this map. You look on the right, and it's kind of this inner sea area. And we'll go through and do all the map by the time the game ends, obviously. But definitely interesting. So our current location is outside the city. We're gonna keep on running through here. Hit points are low, but this game also, you gotta understand, is a base 999 game. So like what it means is that unlike a lot of Final Fantasy games later on, which are 9,999 for spells like Ultima and such, like Final Fantasy 6, this game caps out at 999. So it's definitely an order of magnitude smaller. So like right now doing 2 damage, 3 damage, things like that, like that's not bad. It'd be equivalent to doing 20 damage, right, in those subsequent games. Just gotta realize how that works out.
We are live streaming The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I'm speedrunning this. I'm gonna started. I have Luton somewhere. I don't know where I put that. But yeah. And also.
Alright, so you feeling good about this? You're getting yourself put together here?
I should be good. Guys, by the way, guys, if you guys want to see, I probably should resize that. really hard to. Actually, it's
For real,
physical.
for real.
If you have a 1920.
So you're doing the bit.
So you're doing the bit thing, right? That's what you're doing. You want to
What?
explain that?
The bits, kind of bit lock or whatever.
The bits kind of bit lock or whatever to
Yeah,
skip
yeah,
over part of the
I'm
game.
doing that. Basically, what we're doing is. Actually, what I'll do is I can do this and then add opacity to it because what I'll do is I'll add a filter.
Everyone getting levels,
Add
yeah.
a color correction filter, and we're gonna add.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Favorite over there, sitting there doing all the wizardry to get it all perfect. I'm sitting over here playing directly from the PlayStation.
You can't see me.
Oh man.
You can't see me.
Sick. Alright, we are collabing. We're making this happen. Okay, how are we doing on experience? The next level is 48. I don't want to get to 3. I wanted my battles to like be easy. I'm not looking to nail bite this thing, so we're just gonna keep on grinding it out. My favorite gets himself
Tomorrow
together.
you should definitely move to PS4 because like you can't technically show me. You can make collab.
We're collabing. It's good.
Stream is just you.
Yeah, but they can hear you, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. If they can, it's okay. I can act like you're not here. You know, so they have like ghost voices and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. But anyway. So if you guys wonder what the ghost thing in the corner is, that's his gameplay. And if you listen and I'm not talking, you can hear him because I put it way down, but technically he's there. So,
Alright, I'm here.
yeah, look,
Alright, I'm here.
look at
I'm here.
that.
You can hear me. You're in the corner, right? I'm in the corner.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So we're
in the
gonna
corner.
load
That's
into,
nice.
oh my gosh, why can't I hear you? Okay, so as we get into this, yeah, we're raising the volume up. Okay, so basically we're going to be jumping in straight from here. By default, we have a hero mode slot. We have a hero mode slot. We have a I'm trying to think. We have a hero mode slot, and we also have a, just forgot, I did not set it to Skyward Sword.
Alright.
Shoot, what did I do?
Almost there.
Let's, not. Leave that for now. Alright, so we're gonna go jump in straight here.
Oh no, Griffin's gonna die. Don't even magic yet, I bought, so I gotta figure that one out. This is gonna be the end of that.
So if you're wondering the ghost voices, as you know on Twitch, you can see that I'm streaming him. That's right. He's playing through Final Fantasy. So I'm playing through all the Zelda games, and I'm actually better. I'm better. You hear that? I'm better than you because I'm actually speedrunning, bro. I'm speedrunning, twin. I'm kidding. Anyway, okay. I got everything set up. We're ready to go. Let's focus on here so we can actually correctly do it. And let's start the game in 3, 2, 1. Okay, officially starting The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We didn't talk about the early attempts. The early attempts were, they were a thing. So, let's...
Okay, so in short, you gotta save Princess Sarah because the bridge is gonna stop you.
Okay, so we're booted into the game right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go forward and we're going to go over and perform the IT. The IT, if you guys didn't know, is back in time, which basically just means that
So I'm gonna walk down here because there are some things I can pick up.
you're basically just going literally back in time, but it's a little bit different. So, back in time basically involves you glitching games. So, instead of dying, you actually go... Oh, actually, no, you die. But,
While these are locked, right?
I'm trying to think. Basically, when you perform back in time, what you're doing is you're going back to the house screen, but at the same time you're loading, continuing the game in RAM. So, since you're continuing the game in RAM, that leaves a half title screen, half game state, where you're basically able to play the game while on the title screen. lets you do some crazy things. Like, for example, BIT Magic, which lets you trigger flags in the game to mess with a bunch of different weird things. Or BIT Saving, which lets you create corrupted save, where it acts like it's a title screen. That's usually only useful for performing glitches like getting the Master Sword early, which is used in conjunction with regular BIT. But sometimes you could soft lock yourself if you have a BIT save, and compared to the rest of the glitches, BIT save is probably the easiest. To start, we're gonna just save in normally. And then the second part of this glitch is we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna go up and back. So basically we're gonna have to repeat this, and like I said before, since we're in hero mode, this leads to a couple of things. It leads to us being able to lose health twice as fast, but also leads to us having faster text boxes and being able to skip all of the different cutscenes, which is a lot better because the problem is normally you would end up having, sorry, I apologize, guys. Let's go here. Okay, so sorry, I'm a little bit but what we're gonna do is we're gonna die in a second. We're just gonna go up here. We're going to time the vines. We're going to, as we're going up, and we're gonna go back, and this should be the last and take.
So this game plays magic, by the way. That's really cool.
Oh, there we go.
Magic's really insane because it's done in classical D, where like as you start to get like next level 1 slot, 2 slots, and there were versions where they changed. I remember Donna changed where the second classic version, which I think is kind of cool.
We're gonna go like this, and what we're gonna do then is it's gonna cause us to die. And you might think, why would you die in a speedrun? Well, that's because we need to perform BIT saves. You're going to see this just now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to go here, and as we're going to continue, we're actually going to reset the game. This is going to do one of many things, which is going to...
We're going to want to give both...
Okay, we're back in the game.
Cure is strong. Give Dia to her, and then we'll actually give...
So, give me one moment.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Black Magic.
So, basically, this is going to lead us to do many things. So, as you can see right here, we are in-game, but we're actually on the title screen. And this is quite jarring the first time you see it, but it is completely unintended, I assure you. So, it's very fun. Because it leads to a couple of things happening. For example, you can see we do stuff like this, where we clip out of bounds. Like normally you'd have the guy who flies up and picks you up. Doesn't happen here. But the main reason why we do this is not just for BIT save, which this is BIT save, what I was talking about before. We're actually going to go back. We're going to do this. We're going to interact again. We're going to save and go back. That basically is creating a glitch save where we're actually in this title screen version of the game while running title screen game, but on a save, regular save, without performing BIT. It's basically useless unless you're doing another BIT glitch because it just soft locks your game, basically, because you're in this weird title screen version that you can't do anything, so. To progress, if you're going to get the Master Sword, you're going to go here, and we're going to do that. This lets us...
Saving. 14 minutes in, we're going to now...
Okay, well, that is BIT save.
Ooh, there's some value here. Let's go.
Give me one moment.
Fighting some goblin guards. This is nice. 3 for our favorite,
Okay.
right? 4. Okay, we're gonna keep on grinding out. Let's go. So we need up to the chaos.
So basically, what we're going to be doing now is we're just going to be performing the.
So we'll get
Redo
there.
this whole thing.
I'm just gonna keep walking around. Yep. Alright, we gotta get level 5. We really do. And then we'll go in and fight Garland. I like how you can walk diagonally in this game now. That was not the case in the original, I don't think. If I remember right.
It's great.
Ooh, it's a wolf. Okay, 6 experience. Not bad, not bad. Keep on getting this thing to level 5 and go from there. Well, yeah, we'll let our boy Walker lead for a bit. Alright, we need how much more left? 59? Let Walker lead the team for a little bit. Okay. We're also getting some money too while we're at it, right? We got, what, 256 gil? Good. Get the rest of the money we need, and we can then go from there.
And we can then go from there.
Boom.
Boom.
What I love too also
is they got rid of the ineffective thing. So like in the original game, if you attacked the same guy and the guy died, you just like beat on the dead body. Like literally, it was awful. So you had to really, really be technical. This game you can just do the classic button mash and go through all the guys, which is
just good business.
Good freaking business. Okay. Grind out this stuff here. How much more is left here? 34. Good, good. Nice. Not super dark. Only 4 experience to go. Looks like favorite one's doing some light action. First, my camera's black and white, so you really can't see it, but
That's cool.
that's cool.
Awesome.
I like the vibe. I like the ambience. This is nice. All right. Here's a meaty group here. Let's get them down.
I love how they count.
What was that? That's the thing. Yeah, favorite one's talking about the fact that in Twitch, like their viewership includes you if you're actually watching your stream. That's kind of funny. So we're getting ourselves moving. We're starting this adventure out. I anticipate this will take probably till New Year's for both of us to get through everything. I got at least 6 games to play through, but I'm playing through them straight. He's doing some speedrun.
Okay, we are back. Today we are getting started with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Doing a live stream. That was weird. That cut out for a second. As you see, we're in French. That's because we're doing a speedrun. So, very interesting. But we're going to be performing BIT and trying to complete this as fast as possible. We should be able to beat this today. So, without further ado, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, and... it did not start. It did not start. Okay, well, that's a false start. Restream, you're going to have to retime that. Not restream. Well, we're going to have to retime this. It's not my fault. It's going to be speedrun.com's job, because they have volunteers there, and I feel bad, but it's also, like, it's quite their problem, not my problem. So, my bad for my stream deck not working. Oh gosh, I forgot. Ooh, why is it lagging like that? That's, oh, I forgot in the halls you can't run or do any of that. So, off the bat, we're going to talk to the guy here, which is the first part of the game. Okay, yes. He's going to be like, hey Link, talk to me. No. Not care. Are you my, like, I played this game before, I'm playing Hero mode. Well, technically, I've not beat the, actually, I think I beat it once, I've just not, like, this is not, like, migrated. Legally, you can just use Hero mode saves from the internet, you just can't use, like, saves that already have keys on them. You can just use blank files. Completely legal. Anyway, off the bat, we're gonna see, as you see this. Fun fact, BIT's only been around for 10 years, and it's super weird because it affects 3 games. Nintendo has 3 entire games that are affected by this one exploit that completely breaks the game. BIT basically involves glitching the game out, so when you die, you're not dead. Basically, it's called back in time. It's called back in time because you're going back in time. You're basically just loading the game like you never died, but you've died and you're on the tiles. It's really weird, but you'll see this in a second. So the first part is in Skyloft, it's extremely hard to die. There's only 2 ways to die that I know of, and that is to go up here and do it, which is the main way that speedrunners in the world record have done it. Basically up here, and you just take fall damage on hero mode, which means you do twice as much, aka you'll do a lot of damage. So, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, and we're going to go up, and boom. We're going to do it again. Quite repetitive, so I'm going to try breaking this up. And also, we will get occasional cameos from my dad and a on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can actually see streaming because this is a collaboration stream, but if you're on Kick or YouTube, tough luck. Okay. But yeah. So basically, this is the first part of the exploit. So what you want to do is you want to continue, but also quit at the same time. And then after quitting, you just want to reinitialize. You can do this, or you can also do reset. If I remember correctly, the glitch was originally found by pressing the reset button, but like, no one's doing that. No one's gonna, because that's so much harder. Because you could just, the controller, you could just press these 2, and it's pretty easy. It's not any sort of hard work. So what we're gonna do is make sure it's okay. We're gonna go up here, and as you can see, we're on the title screen. We're also playing the game, and this, like I said before, is quite jarring. It's the first time you see it, but it's not that jarring. So I'm trying to think of something, and I can't. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go top. If you don't, you'll soft lock yourself, and you can't move at all. You can boot up a thing, but like you'll have to redo the glitch entirely. So basically what we're going to do now is we're going to go over here, we're going to save, we're just going to load this file, and then we're going to save it. Gotta get up to the statue. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back.
Christmas strikes
Let's go up. Roll. Okay, and once you're over here, what you're going to do, if you're following along at home, you're going to go up to your profile, and then you're going to start it as you enter. This is how I reset the game last time. Okay, I think we did it. Yep, okay. And you'll know if you done it correctly, if you end up actually going there. So, okay, and then what you're going to do is just like you would do in a normal game, you're going to get up, you're going to take the sword, and you're going to lift it, and that is split. 5 minutes 13, my best right now, I think it's like 4:30, so that's a pretty good split. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go up here, it's gonna say yada yada yada, and then you're immediately as it turns black, you're gonna have to, like that. And that should work, and do not press the other buttons. You know if it's correct if he has on his, he does. So we did it correctly, like this, raise your thing, and there we go. And that is how you perform this part of the glitch. Now we officially the Master Sword. Well, this isn't final, because we're still in the console. So I'm about to show you exactly how you do it, and it's quite weird. I don't even know fully how it works, but basically you have to go here, and then once it turns black, then you'll boot up the file, which causes you to go on the tile screen again, but this time it like actually looks like it's just a regular tile screen for a second. But no, it's not. It's still this game. Once it turns black, that's then when you're gonna press start. Like right there, usually second after the camera change. It's trial and error. I think yeah, right there. So now you'll see that where we save is there. But the thing is, technically, very quickly, it does pass a flag. It's not a full save, but it passes a flag saying you have the Master Sword, or that you've opened this door. So basically, it lets you just go in there now, and during the tile screen, it doesn't actually check to see if you have the I'm trying to think of the word. It doesn't check to see if you have the tablet that basically lets you. The map tablet, so it lets you then just place it, even though you don't have it. So actually, that means that when we go and open the goddess thing, after we skip that, which luckily we're on hero mode. If we were not on hero mode, I would like to see a bit without hero mode, because it would probably take double the time, like honestly, because the death, you'd have to take quite some time. But as you were about to see, we don't have 0 tablets. We actually do have a tablet in there, which is quite interesting because, well, we didn't place it in there. That's just because the check, as soon as you press it in, as you press it in, it sets a flag in there that there's something in there. And then once you open it manually, then that sets the flag that's open. But it's super weird because some flags aren't correctly coded, others are. So I don't know fully how it works. I'm just doing what basically the speedrunning guide and also the world record holder does. Just basically go ask you questions. I do know the kind of underlying mistakes and reason why it works, but like not 100%. So as we continue, we're gonna go over here. Now we have the Master Sword way before we should. Even 9 minutes, like that's still way before. It would take at least like 30 minutes, because this is right before you get. Now we're doing regular sequence. We basically just sequence broke. That's mainly what BIT is. BIT just allows you as an enabler for sequence broke, which is incredibly useful in Legend of Zelda because, well, these early games in like Breath of the Wild and Kingdom are just sequence. That's all they are. So. From here, where the Bruce cutscene is about to come up, we're just going to skip that by holding 2, because luckily it's not a cutscene with text. It's just a cutscene. It's your ordinary run-of-the-mill cutscene, so just skip that. Now, from there, what we're going to do is we're actually somehow I ran out of stamina because I forgot. Why did I forget? So, we're going to go up, and for shooting flag, fair and woods, you actually need to open this door and leave. It's quite interesting because I don't know like why that is, but there's a certain flag in game that checks if you open this exact door, and that's how they basically prevent sequence breaking. And well, I just opened the door. I don't know, but we will go over here and. Also, I need to take breaks together. My dad was running weird on my screen. You guys can go check them out because he'll be on screen. And on Twitch, good for you. You have to join that. If not, well, actually, no, never mind. That's not the point. Anyway, yeah, keep out of that. And anyways, forgot to mention this, but this week, every single day, we're going to be for live stream Zelda. I'm going to go to the game, Skyward Sword, and possibly Minish Cap. It is 10:32 PST right now, so I don't know if I'm going to, but if I do so. But I've not practiced. I've not told you guys this, but I've not practiced using buttons. I forgot, and I was not trying to do that. That's not intentional. I do not know why the collection is open. That's completely fine because like the mods don't care if you're putting the collection. That's just the same. But apparently your save collection doesn't go so oh my gosh, I was not paying attention. Okay. And we can't do BIT, so I'm screwed. That's great. I wonder if it's saved when I got my sword. Oh! Okay, I forgot. When you continue, it actually lets you, that's why BIT works. So, let's go over here. Very, very... Okay, so basically we want to get down to 1 health. I was completely paying attention. Want to do that, you want to break free so you have 1 health, because basically when you perform BIT again, and this saves a bunch of times, you only have to jump down once to perform BIT instead of multiple times. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to go up here, and we're going to quickly initiate the Zelda text cutscene. So Link, yada yada yada, she's going to be like, oh hey Link, your Skylofts in this, and yes I know. We're going to have to save and quit, because what we're going to do is, when you save and quit, it lets you create another file. So we're basically going to copy file 1 to file 3, which lets us eventually, in the end, perform a glitch where we're copying a flag from one save to another. So basically, it lets us escape Skyloft early, because this is right before you get the Skyloft, or the loft there. Basically, this is the last checkpoint before then, and before you skip the cutscene. So, and I messed up again. We're gonna have to reinitialize. That will take a little bit of our time, but since I'm already taking a lot of time doing this, by the way, we're 1 minute away from the world record for this split, so it's not gonna be. I wasn't intending on this. It's more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy to 3, and then we're gonna perform a glitch in a second. But for now, what we're gonna do is we're going to start this again. We're going to do a lot. And the problem is, I have to do a frame perfect timing. If we get the frame perfect timing on stream, we've made history, boys. This is the second time I've done this. Only performed 2 times, because if you didn't know, the timing where you skip the lost cutscene, or skip the ceremony, you have 2 frames. So I've done it once by going like, but like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I could like reproduce that. So we will see. For the time being, we will do this. So let's not. Bro, what am I doing? Guys, so it's basically going to initiate the lock and cutscene and yada yada, we don't care.
What the heck? It's so bad.
Basically, what we're doing now is we're this is just that's not what matters. What matters is in a second we have to play frame per time. If we miss, I have no clue. Let's try this frame perfect timing. If we miss it, we miss it. So what? There's a little bit of other, there's other things we can do. Like I could create a fake save or create a bit save, but I really don't want to do that because I've not done it yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, and we did it, and I did it. That was surprising. So. I actually did it. I did the frame perfect skip. I've not been. That's the second time I've done it. Wow. You saw it here first, folks. That was. So now I'm just pulling up my basic things. So that skips a lot of time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna perform VIT right now. VIT, as I already told you, we've already done it before. Back in time, where you basically kill yourself. Haha. Kill yourself and... Okay. What I was trying to do was trying to take damage so I could form BIT. That's the point. So... Basically what we're doing is we are... Sorry, I am trying to... Anyway. Focus. Basically what we're doing is we are, for a glitch that lets us, like you've already seen before, die but be on the top screen.
Make sure we have some of the basic steps going out. There it is. There's the better town. Okay, so
we're gonna perform BIT. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna reinitialize. That was scary. I almost pressed home. When we boot back up, we're now in control of a weird glitch game. So what we're going to do now is we are going to go here. We're going to exit out. Okay, now we're going to go back. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go... I don't know if 100% if I've done it correctly. If I've not done it correctly, that's not right, but that's the point. Boys, we're going to go up. There should be, like... There should be one about here. There's up here somewhere. I don't remember where. Thank you for passing it. Basically, I'm just looking for the, one of the statues. Wherever that is. Bro, why can I not find it? See, I was having trouble finding it before, but I... No! Okay, in that case... Okay. Well, luckily we didn't save. Just makes our life a lot harder.
We're going in.
So basically, we just lost a bunch of time. Lost a bunch of time, which is incredibly annoying because... So instead of performing BIT, what I did was, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if you do not do it with enough time, or do not make any moves in enough time, it will start the intro cutscene, like you see in Zelda, where it talks about like long ago, and stuff like that. Basically, it'll just start that. That screws up BIT, and BIT is where you can play the game regularly in the title screen. Okay, this is supposed to be a speed run. This is going to be a slow run because I can't properly aim. Okay, like that. Okay, there we go. This is definitely going to be a speed run. It's going to be decent. I don't have high hopes. I also don't have low because we did just reset the patch rate, and if I can make the frame rate a second time, that's going to be surprising. I do not believe in myself. Like, I genuinely have no faith that I'm going to be able to do it twice. Well, 3 times. Last time I tried this. Basically, Zelda's talking about how to exactly fly Lawfully with right now. You guys probably have already played it. I've already played this. Even if you haven't, once you put your hand on a controller, you'll figure it out pretty quick. It's literally just tilting, like, and moving it up. Like, it's not. Wait, does the jump affect it? No, it doesn't. Which is surprising, because the nunchuck, if you guys didn't know, actually has a gyroscopic motor. Which, why? Because it does. I wish I had the answer for that, but I don't. Yeah, we're gonna... This should be in a second. She should take us back. Okay, so we're gonna have to try a 20 frame per time thing again because I missed it. So here's the trick: is you want to go here.
Items, and then we can rest. White black magic. Okay, cool.
Luckily, I have a CRT, so this should be not terribly difficult. But
Do appreciate the maps in the game.
no. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Scimitar is also strong. So what do we got? We got broadsword,
The bathroom.
a battle axe, and a scimitar. So we're gonna do a broadsword.
I can just do that.
A battle axe.
I'm gonna do a broadsword,
And a scimitar, and the hammer.
a battle axe,
currently have.
and a scimitar,
So
and the hammer is the exact same thing we currently have.
Better,
So rapier, battle axe is better.
better weapon for him. And rope for him.
Better weapon for him, and rope for him. Nice.
So those. Random set of staves.
So those. We have a random set of staves for
So
some
cool.
reason.
We got better gear. Like,
Alright, so cool. We got better gear. Nice.
magic gear real quick. Make sure things are in good shape.
Alright, let's go take some magic here real quick. Make sure things are in good shape.
Okay,
I need to...
Blizzard.
Okay, these are level 2 spells now.
Temper strong.
Blizzard, Dark, Temper's strong AF. And slow. So we're gonna take Temper. We're gonna go to White Magic first to check to see what's going on up there. And figure that out. Okay, 1 second here. So, Invis is strong. We're doing Invis. Invis for her too. We'll come back and get more gear here in a little bit. We need to do some grinding though. As usual, like if I only see one, it's just a lot of grinding. The end. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Well, I'd like it if I could actually leave. That'd be cool. Go this way. Alright, let's run around. And around. And around. We are going.
Right,
Things
saving.
are happening.
Cool. 40 minutes in.
Alright, saving. Cool. 40 minutes in. That's where we're at. 45 minutes in. grind some levels here, get some money, we need to get some chainmail. We got new weapons though, which is strong. That's gonna make us much stronger here. Bam! Get wrecked. Poison, that sucks. Yeesh. Tarantulas are getting some value here, man. Level up again, level 8. Let's see if Walker's still not getting help. That's the thing. So, we don't have... We actually don't have...
We don't have anti-poison. That's bad. We're gonna fix
we don't have anti-poison. That's bad. We're gonna fix that issue.
It's a Hagen.
It's a Hagen. Okay. See, she needs to do something different. Let's do... I forgot how strong Temper was. That's such a strong move, oh my gosh. That's why you see all the speedruns and stuff doing that. I'm like, oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's do Temper again. And do it on the Priest. Light Mage, rather. Because he's going to be much stronger as well. Holy crap. That's insanely bad. Like, what the hell? Hey, she needs to heal him. And Temper on this guy. Paralyzed? That is BS. He's dead. That's bad. You put it on him.
That is so strong.
That is so strong. The fact they do that and just let it like freaking fizzle out, because that's what I was worried about. I was like, is that gonna fizzle out really? Are we gonna lose? Like, I'm grinding here, but like, damn. There's a lot going on. Okay, kill that guy.
It's crazy how much
Team strong. It's crazy how much health she has too. Like she's yoked, man.
Finish it up.
Just go for it. Finish it up. We can do some healing after that. That's fine. You need to res him though. Like, that sucks. I mean, that sucks bad. Like, Katosh being dead is, like, really shitty. Okay, well, we're gonna get him alive. Whatever. Alright, we need to go in. We're gonna die otherwise. Actually, we need to do more than that. We need to actually...
I don't think you can, actually.
I'm gonna see if we can die with this. I don't think we can, actually. I think just go to 1, but we'll see. Right? Yeah, we're gonna, like, res him. Default.
That's why I'm glad we did that.
No, he don't want. That's why I'm glad we did that, because... resting. I'm gonna go check to see if antidote is a thing. I think it is. It might be. If not, we gotta buy some antidotes.
Oh really? Doesn't.
Oh really?
Okay, I love it.
Doesn't cure. Oh man, that's so classic. I love it. That is so bad. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some antidotes. Seriously. Crap. I mean, like, alright, let's get some antidotes. That sounds strong. Oh, jeez. I mean, who would have thought that was a thing? Like, alright, let's see if the spell's a thing. That would be kind of cool. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it is. The end.
Wow.
That's so bad. Wow.
Okay, well,
lol.
do it.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. So we need to grind this out. That sounds good. We got some spells going on. Alright. So we're going to save outside, go back and keep on grinding. And if we need to buy, you know... Alright.
We should do this. Let's go temper.
Actually, we should do this. Let's go temper. She doesn't have temper because it's a black spell, of course. Temper her, because if she... Okay. Let's kill all this stuff. Give her some juice. Let's go. Let's need better gears too. We need those chainmail. Chainmail's expensive though. So we'll see.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, temper's gonna be so critical later on. Because it allows, like, yeah, for example, she can actually do damage. That's sweet. Okay, they leveled up again. He's almost there. Level 9. Yep.
Attack, that's fine.
Attack, that's fine.
I love everything
Okay.
I love
What I love about the games too is you have the whole situation with the multiple hits. And that lasts all the way through, I think, Final Fantasy 4. I think Final Fantasy 5 they want to get rid of it. But it's based upon how many hits you do. And what's funny is you get like Final Fantasy through Final Fantasy 2, for example, you'll see them swing X number of times, and it actually gets kind of dumb near the end of the game. It's like attack times 9. It's like, okay, that's cool. But nice. Okay, let's get some levels. Buccaneers, let's hell. Saber. Isn't that good? Actually stronger than the scimitar. That's funny. Okay. Do that. Gosh. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm just like... I think we're fine. That's enough. Can we save?
Alright.
We can totally save on the sea. That's so funny. Alright, keep going. Make some money. How much money do we have right now? 1,000? It's not bad. We can actually buy some stuff. Let's do that real quick. A Ward Wolf.
See you next level. That seems strong.
See the next level, and I'll go in. That seems strong. Way better gear now, so you probably won't go pretty quick. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Strong. This saber's really good. Okay. We're going. Gotta get Katash to 9 as well, though.
Crazy horse. That's new.
Crazy horse. That's new. Okay.
He's like, yeah, no.
He's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, lots of grinding.
Yeah, lots of grinding. It's okay, though. We'll do this. Okay, that's good. Look at his health. Walker got 3 hits. It's so dumb. Like 72, he's like so far behind everybody. I don't remember it being that bad, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. Yeah, this is a thing. Oh, man. Here we are. problem is, though, this gear is a iron armor. Only resistant. Get rid of other driven and let it grow for after. just a shield block. Get some magic. Sweet. That's the church, right? Like that being there is annoying AF though. Like seriously, like why are you there? She learned to viz already. We're blind now, I guess. I think leave it at 2 for now, see the better spells later on. Level 2 black spells. Okay, so we have temper, that happens. Blizzard seems like a thing. Okay, we'll try Blizzard. See how it goes. And then we can go and rest. Okay, so move. Okay. We're in here. We're jamming. You're jamming. Gear's good. You're rocking and rolling. We're gonna go to Elfheim. Okay. Okay. Of course.
let's double it. That makes
100 kill a night. So let's double it because that makes sense. Sheesh. Why not? Okay, so it's silver already, my nether's favor. Bad. Bad. Also bad. So, why are we... 5 these things, man. How about... Alright. Take it back. easier later on. Yeah, you walk as an HP. Like, this is insanely bad. Like, I don't even understand. I don't remember them being that bad for HP scaling, but I may be completely wrong.
5.
Interesting how stuff scales. It's just cool. Yep. Alright, I'm going up a level again, level 12. Walker finally got a huge boost in HP, 25. Yeah, the scaling's so weird in this game, damn. Like, it's insanely strange. No speed, no EP, no G. Oh, look, you're rushing. Like, okay. We're gonna magic this down. We're gonna fire it up. Okay. So money is almost 2K, yeah. Sounds really awesome, actually. I'm about that life. Let's get that if we can. Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Legend of Zelda. Sorry, I was in coffee, which I have right here, as you can see, doing a bunch of other stuff because Well, we're fully sending this time, boys. It's gonna be epic. First to test it, let's test if it actually starting works. No. Okay, so, fully prepared. Okay, that's not the point. The point is... Let's go here. Here. And start. Okay.
So, what we're gonna do...
We're just all in one sitting, boys. Strap in. Back. I'm so strapped in.
Guess what?
What?
Look at the screen. Easter egg.
Wait, really? That's like an actual Easter egg?
This is the Elf Town.
Oh my gosh, it's actually funny. Wait, the honest stream, go check out the stream, guys. Apparently, there's an Easter egg. It's Final Fantasy 1, right? Final Fantasy 1 that says here lies the link in the Elf Town. He's simultaneously going through every Final Fantasy game. As you can see, we're outside right now. So let's take off my Nintendo tracksuit to show. Oh, well, I'm not wearing anymore. I got mustard on it. It's the nose shirt I have. But I was wearing a Skyward Sword shirt. But we're getting inside because it's getting kind of hot. But we're now back. So, fully prepared to do this in one sitting. As you know, that's the guy who basically is like, hey, Link, and tells us a bunch of stuff we do not need to know. Okay, so basically you have to target him and then go and say hi to him because he's needy and he needs you to he needs you to listen to him yap about the hero mode and some other random garbage that no one cares about. Oh, sorry, the volume is probably messed up on this. So let's yeah, that's a lot better probably. The EQ is probably a lot more balanced, as people want to say. EQ. Okay. Go up here, he's gonna gap about, oh, good job, you learned how to jump. Like, no, I didn't learn how to jump, bro. Like, if you don't know how to jump, you're not playing as a Okay, good. It's like I thought I said the other option. I was like, oh, no, I'm gonna listen to him yap. But, as you guys know, if you were watching before, which probably not, but that's fine. Basically, we're just doing BIT, which uses it back in time, where when you die, you actually exit to the menu, and you, reset the game. So, basically, that just involves you going like this. There's only 2 places in Skyloft you can actually take damage from. One of them is the, right where we just are. And so this is weird. If I were to try and jump from even somewhere like, here, that I would not take damage. It's kind of weird. But it's just because they basically did, like, how when you have a baby, how you have, like, all the cupboards and stuff, like, blocked off. Like, that's basically what they did with Skyloft. And it's kind of funny to see. Because you cannot take damage unless you're here. It's like, you might think, oh, no, they just disabled damage. No, they didn't. They just made it so, like, they accidentally made it. See, this is what you do when you're not paying attention. But you know what? This is going to be a casual speedrun. It's probably still going to be on the leaderboard, not last. Because the last is like 9 hours. It's not going to take us 9 hours. I think it's probably a lot less. Because it's not, it's not a slow game. Well, it is a slow game if you're not speedrunning. And like I've said before, I only have practiced Skyloft. So we're in for a ride. Okay, so we officially died. We can trigger BIT, aka back in time, by just doing this. Fin de la partie. Oui, oui. Continue, and then you want to... I don't know if I did it. That was a little bit too close to call. If I didn't do it correctly, you'll just see we're on the menu. If I did it correctly, we're playing the game, but we're also... Okay, so somehow that registered. You see, we're actually playing the game. This is just back in time. This is spanned across Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. It really just breaks the game. This is one of the main glitches in those 3 games that speedrunners use. And in Skyward Sword, I don't know about the other 2, but in Skyward Sword, it is the main glitch. Like, there's a whole category called non-BIT for that reason. I think both. Okay, let's go like that. If we went far enough up, we should land up there. Yes, we did. So as you can see, we're up here. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to create a save on our first file by just selecting it and then going up. So basically, all that involves is doing this. Okay, let's do this, and we can go save. Then we can go back, and now we're going to try getting the Master Sword early. Normally, in the normal game, you have to do a bunch of things like getting the Practice Sword, unlocking things to eventually unlock this area. Well, since we're on a broken version of the game, that's actually the title screen, as you can see, it's just open. So we can just go waltz right in, select this file, and what we're going to do is we're going to press start. That was perfectly timed, too. Normally, I usually get it, like, a couple seconds before, and it still works, but, like, I've never gotten it that on point. Which also is scary, because if I did it, if we ever have to retry this, which I'm not, I'm convinced. Even if we fail, I'm telling you, I'm not restarting this. Unless, I literally messed up this one pressing a button. Which I've done before. I will tell you, I messed this up before, and it's really painful when I do, because, yeah. Okay, so, gotta do it really fast. I think I did it. I think we did it. Did you see the sash? I did it. Yes! We did it. We did it! So now, otherwise you just wouldn't have the sword and the game would be broken, and you'd have to reset. So that's what we have to do, so then we can do this. And we're about to see another way the game is broken. That being, the developers didn't think to add a check to see if you actually had one of the first stone, so you can just put it in there. So, like, watch this. Like, I literally have done nothing. We've made no progression. This is right off the bat. Sorry, I'm just unlocking my clip, which is where I have all my Steam dashboards open. You can see, Link, where are you getting that? Where are you literally pulling it out of your pocket? Okay, and that will allow us to do the next thing. Sorry if I paused there for a second. It's just like, I can't. I really need focus. Okay, when this turns black, then you press this. It's just, if you do too early, you'll flip out of bounds. I'm not sure if that'll work. But if you do it too early, basically you'll just fall out of bounds, and it will cause you to die. But if you do it late enough, you'll basically trigger the flag for you having the Master Sword. But since you're in the game file without, it's really goofy, so I'll tell you. So basically, you triggered the flag for the Master Sword, but since it's not in your actual inventory yet, because you haven't saved, you don't have it. Basically, that means the game thinks that you've unlocked this area, so, or basically, the game thinks that you're, eligible. Actually, no, so basically how it works is the BIT save lets you unlock this room, but what happens is if you don't have, the stone entered, then it won't. For whatever reason, specifically the stone. Specifically, that stone is the only check that actually stays, because when you see if I unlock this, basically open up this, the goddess, like the Hylia insignia, when I open this up, you'll see that there's already a stone in there, which is quite interesting, seeing as, Link in this save timeline has not actually done anything. That's because it passes a check. Another thing is, this game passes a bunch of checks without you save it. Yo, my battery is not low. I do not know why. It randomly does this, and it annoys me, because it's like, it just decides randomly it does not want to work. So, sorry, I'm just calibrating right now, because it requires this, which also screws up my run. And I also forgot to, do the check, because I was too busy talking. So, technically, that would have been 5 minutes, but luckily, splits do not matter, usually. Like, they matter for optics, but it's not like they're actual. Sorry, I have AirPods in, so it's canceling, because my dad is doing his joint live stream behind me. You can check out on Twitch really easily. If you want to check him out, it's at Lord Griffin on Twitch. But if you're on Twitch, since we're co-streaming, when I take breaks or stop stream this marathon, which, by the way, this is a marathon, so check in every single day this week, because we're playing every single Zelda game. I have all the systems set up. It's going to be a lot of fun. But if not, and you're watching this on YouTube, well, hi, and I hope I had to cut in, because, see, for you guys, you get a bunch of things. For me, playing all these Zelda games, it's fun, but I also get a bunch of content out of it. See, like, you might think, oh, just doing it because it's cool. No, these are yeah, I have all these games. It's like, so. Anyway, so as you see, we're going back here. Everything appears to be normal, and all the guys, everyone around me basically acts like I don't have a giant sword that is, like, orating stuff on my back, and we just act like everything's normal and everything's good in life, when it most certainly is not. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to activate this cutscene, skip it. So basically that's Groose just being like, ha ha, ha ha, and then you're like, hey, listen, you can't do that, and that's that cutscene, explained in 2 seconds. So, we'll see more Groose action in a second, but we're skipping the majority of it. I hate, well, actually I like Groose, honestly. Hashtag Groose Nation.
That's excellent. Yeah.
Hashtag Groose is misunderstood.
Excellent.
But either way, as we go back here, mosey our way around, and go back up here, here, boom, 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 boom. That's how you do it. Okay, so basically from there, what we're gonna have to do is, oh, Loftwing. It's unskippable. Very careful as to not to bullets rather than streaming is over. Okay, so let's go up and oh my gosh, did I not cut it enough? That's not, okay, and it's somehow I clip. Guys, don't question Skyward Sword's physics. It's unnecessarily long, but the physics in this game are a little bit weird. Like, they put all their time into making a very long game. It's kind of like Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is, like, it's an amazing game. Like, undoubtedly, it's an amazing game. But I really don't get it. Like, it's like, why is the story that way? Why is there Zona? Like, we're going to be deep diving into the lore and stuff when I'm not speedrunning. But it's kind of, there's a bunch of lore plot holes. They changed the timeline a bunch. And yeah, it's basically, who's the guy who does? Hey, do you know who the guy who does Zelda is? Who's the director of Zelda? Who's the director of Zelda for Nintendo?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I think it's a no. It starts with an A. Dang it! I don't remember who it is. It's Anomu, or I genuinely, it's the guy who has the glasses, who did, I don't remember. Like, the guy who, you guys can look it up, the guy who directs, like, that guy, like, it's whatever he's feeling in the morning is the timeline. Like, he wakes up, has a sip of, like, tea or coffee or whatever he drinks, and is like, I think we will make Zelda 1 secretly be in the latest game. Let's make it the latest game, and then let's make Skyward Sword secretly be in the child timeline, because why not? That's literally, like, how the timeline comes across to, like, normal people. Like, it's not that crazy. Obviously, they don't change whole timeline jumps, but they just randomly shuffle games. Like, the timeline has been updated, I think, like, literally 10 times. And it's a little bit, it's quite crazy to me that they, end up doing that, because it's like, why? You just turn the fan base, against you. Not against you. It's not that deep, but still. I just find it funny how they do that. Anyway, so we're gonna go around. We create that basically lets us do a glitch where we perform a save kind of thing. So we basically transfer a flag from one game to another. Pardon me. If you think me taking a sip will affect our speedrun, you'll be right. Except we're already like we're about to hit the record for surface. Or not for surface speed, the world record overall for surface. The world record holders surface so let's see if I can actually do this one. Before, I really suck. I really suck at cutting these. As I failed to cut them. Oh, wait, did I secretly figure out how to do it? I think I did. Hey, hey, hey! There we go. Let's go! Okay. Basically, this is just the tutorial that Zelda gives you on how to fly your Loftwing and yada yada, you know. Because honestly, flying Loftwing, it's literally just tilting your wing. It's like, why? This isn't hard. I don't know why they feel the need to. Like, then again, it's a game. They have to explain it for 5-year-olds. But like, if new gens are on this, I'm sorry. Like, what are you doing? Like this game. Like, if you're born in like 2016, it's not meant for you. Okay, then again, that's besides the point. Whatever. The point is, I don't know why it spends so much time acting like it's evolution. There's a bunch of game mechanics which just shows you and stuff you know. Like, for example, walking. How much is it about walking? Also, it's so simple. It's like walking, literally. Okay, there we go. This is the part we need to not fail at. Or else we're screwed! And I'm going to redo this again. Because I did it once, or I did it 3 times. Or I did it twice, actually, but whatever. It's
So now we gotta go to Marsh Cave. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna go to Marsh Cave now.
Ladies and gentlemen, holding Z.
Things are at. It's rough because we do have antidotes, but like, getting 2,000 gold for that antidote, so
Fine. Here we go. Here we go again. Like, bro, like, I did not want to have to CJ this. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I have to redo this again because I can't make a frame perfect jump. I made it twice, and the one time, so one of the times, I did this off stream. I did this off stream. I basically did this in a practice session, and basically I screwed this up. So, what happened was, I was, basically intending on me not being able to do this frame perfect glitch and how to use back in time. I would reiterate this for the 50th time. Back in time is the glitch basically where you, play the title screen while playing the regular game. And basically I was doing that, and, there's 2 ways to do this. You can either spend like 15 minutes extra, not 15 minutes, it's like 5 minutes extra, basically not doing the frame perfect jump, and just copying the location of, one save to another by basically just loading while in BIT, which is when you die and then you, play a game again. Basically, you can copy the location and just do it that way, because the reason, I'll go back to it. The reason why we're doing this is because otherwise you have to do this long cutscene and then actually do a flight pad, which is at the end of Skyloft. Well, basically, you're having to do this giant challenge with a bunch of people, and it's like, it takes so much time. I think it takes like 15 minutes, and once you're to that point, there's no glitches, really, just skip it. So it's like, why would you spend that time? Just do the frame per jump, or do, the other thing, if you're speedrunning. If you're doing casual play, like, just play through it. So, we're gonna try this again, and since I do not want to cheese it, I want to do the frame perfect jump because I've done it twice before. I will do it, okay? I will do it. We will do it on stream. I guarantee I can do it. I can do it. You guys probably can do it if you try it. Basically just like you just see the lock on and then you have to massive decide. I do not know why I'm dawdling around here. I don't know. There we go. Basically she's saying like, oh, let's go back. But the point is she's basically saying, let's go back. They're waiting for us. They're not waiting for me because I'm just gonna leave. So yeah, that's fun. Okay. So what we're gonna do. No! This is the second. Yo, Yo, this is the second time I did this. I did the frame perfect skip, and then I just jumped back and bounced. I told you, I'm not giving up. We're doing this. Chat, we're doing this. It's happening. Yo. Okay. We got us. Lock in. We gotta sip. That's it, bro. Is it a good idea to be caffeinated at 11:44? No. Do I care? No. Yeah, I was about to say that looks a little bit off. By the way, fun fact. I'll show you guys in a second when I'm ready. If you look, or actually I don't know if you guys can see, it should allow me to do this. But if you look, I'm too low for it to actually see the sensor. But if you look, I'm moving it. Like I can even be over here and move it. That's because it uses Wii Motion Plus in conjunction. That's why the sensing is so weird. Like for example, you go here. Look at how fast that is. Then I go here. It's super slow. That's just because it like decides not to use a sensor bar and use Wii Motion Plus. They could have coded it so they use like an approximation or average, which they might be still doing. But oh my gosh, I got the drift problem where I have to. Basically, the nunchuck sometimes gets screwed up, so I have to undo it. Luckily, it's fine then. Yeah. Alright, so we're redoing this for the 50th time. Basically, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do this. I'm going to mash it this way so I don't screw up again. Because what I keep doing is I keep either failing at a later part without saving, which I should be saving. I'm not doing a world record run. I should be taking the time to save because I've already taken so much time that if I just save, like I'm actually like just realizing like if I save, we would have probably been already to Fair and Woods. And it would have been probably still 5 minutes before right now. So like, because we're 22 minutes in, at this point they probably would be in Skyview. I'm almost done with Skyview. Which, by the way, how it goes is usually for the speedrun route, we do it on screen. We start off with the sword, then we enter Skyview, then we go to, then we go through Skyview, then we go to Eld, and then we enter, and basically that skips half the game. But still, it's still annoying because even went back in time where we basically just die and then we reset the game, so we're actually playing the game on the title screen. Even with that, which allows us to do a bunch of like game-breaking exploits by changing the like points in which you have to achieve things. Sorry, I can't think of the word. Basically, just allowing you to get things first. Like we did the Master Sword earlier. If you guys want to look back in the stream, or if you're watching this video, basically, well, you guys will already see. But basically, what we did is we just really early in the game, within the first 8 minutes, you can see on screen, we got the Master Sword. That's just done by basically dying, but also playing the game at the same time on the title screen. Because you basically die, press continue, and then right as you press continue, press home reset, and that causes the game still to be loaded in memory because they don't fully do it. And basically, yeah. So, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. But now we're here. Okay, so I gotta lock in, or else we're screwed because like I'm not doing this a 400th time. Okay. Cancel. Okay, you lock it. How did that not work? Okay, guys. We got this. We'll do it eventually. Okay. Let's try this again. And you guys saw it on stream. It is possible, and I can do it without jumping back in frame, because that was before I reset this game. Ne rest pas li. Bro, I can't. Ne rest pas la link. L'envit. Bro, it's Quebec. It's just not even the French that I knew the perfect keys for. Like, I could, like, I don't know. I can't read, but I can, like, Like, if I could kind of, like, just casually reading, I could probably understand most sentence just because of English being, having tons of borrowed words from French. Like, for example, like, if you look at, reinitialization, menu we, parameters. The firmware is not that, but it has a home button. So it's like, you gotta make your way across things. It's not, like, easy, but it's not hard. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why am I not? If any time, if you guys didn't know, you can just reset the plus domain. It's a little known fact that it totally doesn't tell you, and I'm not just trying to make small talk. Okay. We're gonna... Why did that take me so long? Like, I know it took me longer before, but, like, this is, like, the 50th time from this cutscene, because I keep failing to do the frame skip. This is probably the least engaging content. I'm just trying this one thing over there. If I don't fail, though, my viewership is fine. Also, if you guys want to see more stuff like this, make sure you follow, subscribe, whatever. I'm on Kick. I do not use Kick. I'll say that. Kick actually is better in my opinion. Like, it's not like they're each good for like things. YouTube's good for like natural, like bona fide, just finding. Oh wow. It's just fun. Anyway, so, where was I at? So basically Zelda's now talking and yapping about how to use it. Like, I've said this 4 times now. Why? Like, it's not that hard. You literally move, the first time you pick up the walk, I suppose it's still like that. It's just a tutorial, which makes sense why they would do that. But, like, you move your thing a little bit, it moves the wall. So, like, do I unplug the... Okay, fine. Okay, so... How did it... See, this is what happens. You go through this long cutscene. We're not doing that. Like, I don't care how many times it takes me. Just the pure I already did it. That's the part that's annoying me. Like, I know I can do it again. So, like, sure, if this was, like, not me doing it with, like, me knowing I can't do it, like, for 400 times, it'd be fine. But literally the 3rd time I try it, total, from practice runs, the first time I try it on stream, I do it fine. But then, of course, like, the upcoming times, I don't do it, so I'm just, like, it's like dangling a carrot. Like, I know I can get to it. It's just... Apologies. Making sure I'm awake. Well, I will be awake either way. I have ADHD. I have insomnia. But it's, like, just being alert. Like, I could be, like, awake. I'll be awake all day until, like, 5 a.m. when I'm finally tired enough to fall asleep. But, like, in general, like, I just will be out of it. So it really just helps me kind of lock in. Because especially doing frame perfect jumps, I need the energy. Because also BIP, I have to perfectly jump off at the beginning. And it can really screw my time. Which, then again, screwing up my time is the least of my concerns, seeing as, okay, I can't hit things. That's what we're together learning this stream, that I cannot hit things, because that's very evident by the way that I just took 4 times. Then again, this is the best so far in this run, because I keep trying this one thing, because there's no way to save partway through this. I don't know if I need to figure out there's a glitch, because next time we do live stream, because I will live stream this again, I'm going to try to get world record eventually, because it's not too hard for me, and like if I get the rest of this game down to science, I work pretty good. Go. And I'm not going to say it again, but I'm going to say it again, but Zelda, like, why is she explaining this? Like, you pick up a Wii remote. You literally pick up a Wii remote and are blind. Oh, it's moving! I wonder how you control it. You don't need to explain it. It's not that hard to comprehend. So, yeah. can't wait to edit this. It's gonna infuriate me so much because I'm gonna like miss. I can't wait to miss so many things. We're 11:54. We could go till I don't know. Go. Wow, to speedrun, to technically speedrun this, I have to not get up from my seat. So, also, will not get up from my seat. I just can't like pause. Like you saw, like I exited out home with the VOD. There's no skipping around. Like the VODs are here. Like I'm streaming. I'm gonna take the VOD down and be like, listen, this is what it is. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, holding Z. I can't even blame it.
Let's play 2 hours so far, most of it grinding. We're going to go through here and make it happen.
Yo! Okay, now I'm full aggro now. Why does it require me to do... Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of practice in learning. New learning sesh. Learning sesh favorite, okay? Like, this is me. Very epic. Oh, spinning, yeah, cool. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be fun. How fun is jumping around and trying to figure this out and hoping that you make the 2 frames, because yes, it's 2 frames to do this, and I know this wasn't intended, but like the game's broken. Like, I don't think it not being intended is the worst thing possible. Yeah. Okay. Look. No! I'm trying to practice, guys. We're trying to do a learning session. Okay, so this is how you do a side jump, and this is what we need to do. Okay, so say you, like, hold... This actually is good. This is learning. We're learning here. Okay, so if you enter a loading zone and you're still holding it, does it count? Is that how they check? Yes! Okay, so we could just do it from the start. It doesn't matter. It's just like... Wait, what if we do this, though?
This is funny, like how fast and stuff.
Oh, okay. So, theoretically, if we did it this way, look. I could just spam A. Because I was holding it that whole time. I didn't let go. Okay, so we officially learned, boys, that I don't need to flick the stick. I just need to hold this and go like this. Just watch this. Try to test this again. Yeah, see, it works fine. Okay, so, now that we've learned that, we're gonna take that and do a frame from jump because it's not that hard. We just hit the max. So I was overcompensating this whole time. Good to know! Because there's no guide online that tells you. You're speedrunning just like, oh, figure it out, watch streams. Yeah, I know I did. And I did it twice, too. I'm not bad at this. Like, I played Skyward Sword. It's just, this is really annoying.
Freaking black mage weapon.
I'm seething. I'm seething with distraught. That's a stupid game. That's like a conglomerate of British accents. I'm not even speaking their accent. That's how English is. I'm going to throw. Hey, this is perfectly made for me. It's like rubber. It's like I could just throw it and it won't break. In fact, that's what it was designed for. But like, I think they thought of me. They thought of me one day, 10 years from now, 2008, I think was the original. One day, like 7 years from now. Okay, it keeps doing this. I think I just keep like wobbling it too much, it's causing it to like interfere or something.
Not bad.
All right, there we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope that after this, because we won't have any problems, will we? I will do this, okay? We won't have any problems. Yeah, I'm foreshadowing. Okay, that is absolutely foreshadowing. I'm guaranteeing you that's foreshadowing. But we can do this. We will make the 2-frame jump. Because I just figured out you do not need to be flicking the stick, you just need to be doing this. Okay, so basically the whole reason why I'm doing this is just because I need to skip this cutscene and this whole thing, so then I can do the back in time glitch by dying, this whole long thing, but basically, it involves me doing this 2-frame, perfect thing, so. What? I did it again! I did it again! No! But that proves it. Okay, so basically, wait, I don't know why that happened, though. Okay, I'm genuinely curious, though, because if you look, that makes no sense to me, because I was holding, if you guys were looking, like, I was holding like this and going like this. Like, there's no reason that it should have, done that. So, by the way, if you guys think I'm gonna do world record, look at our time right now. If you look at the, like, I don't have it compared, it says comparing against world record, it's not, I didn't populate it correctly. World record's an hour and 7 minutes, okay? We're 35 minutes into this run for the first 15 minutes. Then again, I can do, like, I can actually do pretty competitively up to this point, like, if I figure out how to do this consistently, like, we're in business. Make sure you guys follow, because I will be doing another live stream. I promise this. You can mark my words. If you're the first follower for this verifying site, I have followers other places. Mark words, if you follow, bro, you can hold me to it. I will absolutely fully speedrun Skyward Sword again. But just try to do my best instead of just trying to make through the night. Because, keep in mind, guys, we're doing a week of this, where I play every single Zelda game. That's mainline. I'm not playing the Wand of Chameleon. I will buy that. I'm also promising this. I'm also promising this. You can hear this now. I will beat it. Live on stream, I will speedrun, because that is a speedrun category. For some reason, that is a speedrun category. Philips CDI, Wand of Chameleon, and the other one, I don't remember what the other one is. Both Philips CDI games, which is the micro console from the 90s. By the way, I got it. As I was about to say, I've gotten better. I missed, but that's still better than the beginning. I'm now a pro at cutting that one section's ropes. Okay, I'm a pro. Call me a pro rope cutter. Should make that a job. Probably already is. Oh my god. Is that COVID? Probably. Okay. Why is it so smooth now? Like, if you look, that feels smooth. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, yeah, accelerate by doing this. Oh, so complicated. It's just physics. Like, sure, you might be teaching 5-year-old physics, but at the same time, it's like, you live in a world. Okay, we live in a world. We don't need to be taught, like, look, I can do nothing. They won't complain, I don't think. Oh, so hard. I apologize. I know. But guys, make sure you like and subscribe, or else I'll to get a cookie. Also, if you don't, I'll eat. So dumb, Mr. Beast. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually hold it right this time, in case that does it somehow. Yo. I become numb to it at this point. See, I'm like an impenetrable wall. Impenetrable, I tell you, it's impenetrable.
Gonna get the spells we need, and then we should be.
Even the Wand of Chameleon can't touch me. You hear me? Tremendous. That was my impression of Donald Trump. You couldn't tell. I do practice at it. Yes. And no, I will not start a cameo defending the Trump, even though that is funny. Which I'm totally thinking that's what you're thinking. Got a problem with it? Like, honestly, like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not gonna be out here being like, oh, you can't say I can have your opinion. I don't care what your opinion is about me. This space, like, I genuinely could care less. I'm literally trying to speedrun Zelda, and that's it. I do funny impressions. Okay. Here we go again. CJ style. Must have been the wind. I'm just gonna say NPC lines until this is over. Until it's all over. I can't wait to play Minish Cap. I can't wait to see that Game Boy Advance Gameboy Player screen, bro. I can't wait for it to be over. I swear. I'll cry when I land the final fulfillment. Because, by the way, there's a glitch you have to do where you basically take, regularly you escape Hiram, but you actually still have to beat Demise and everything. So you guys are going to see live me beating Demise for the first time. Because, I said it before, I've technically correctly beaten, like, I don't know if I did. I said before I beat it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I've just gotten pretty far. Because, one of my saves, I had previously, I basically just backed up. Because it's in plain text. That's how you get the saves. That's how you get the saves for this. But basically, I just backed up my save, so I know for sure I got into at least the fire tool, which is pretty cool. I don't remember playing it that much because I remember having the Wii originally and Run, so I didn't play it that much for Skyward Sword, in my opinion, bro. What am I? I'm not thinking correctly right now.
I do like how when the sad part came out.
Okay.
He's like, that guy's trying to help. I'm like, I can understand that.
Do you see this? Have you been looking at my screen? This is the 40th time I keep doing this. I keep jumping out of bounds. I do the It's 2 frames and I keep making it, but then somehow it keeps flipping my camera, so then doing left's actually going right and going back. So I have to let go within 2 frames. That's a perfect 2 frame, but at the same time I have to let go. Your body can't even like your mind doesn't even work that fast. It's like genuinely annoying.
No!
Okay, we're gonna do this again for the 50th time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, I'll check my guide. We're gonna check the map. Okay, Dora, we're gonna check the map. Where is it? Oh, let's not do it. Oh, wait, no. Let's go to ZeldaSpeedruns.com. By the way, if you guys want performance at home, that's where you should find it from. But you do not want to find it, like it says there, this is not a guide on how to do it. If you want to just watch a stream. Like, I kid you not, just watch the world record stream. It actually is pretty informational. That's how I did it. Okay, we're just, like, I don't care, really. We'll get this. Okay. I've lost all emotion for this, bro. This is I'm genuinely about to just like say "c'est la vie," it's really French, and just be like, yeah, bye. Like I do not care. I'm just gonna do the bit work. By the way, we would have saved so much time if we done this. Like I forgot to mention that. Like even though it's not like the greatest thing ever, like it would save so much time.
I'm fighting every battle I can.
But I keep insisting on doing this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save the prompts because I'm half sure I won't do it. If you save with the prompt, there's a chance it could work. I don't want to risk it. Sorry, not trying to. But like, I don't. Okay, we got this. Sip on my coffee fine, because the Phoenix, right? The guy, what's his name? Godot. He goes, Morning Cup Brew, number 955. I love Godot, bro. He's the same. I love the song. It's the classic chiptune. That's the best Phoenix Wright song. Godot theme. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. And if you guys know what I mean, but like, just kidding. Not. I'm being different. Anyway, I'm half sure this is gonna fail. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save because you could still perform the glitch that way, but it also will give us a contingency plan because this is getting long. Nope. Okay, so we're doing our contingency plan. I know, guys, I said I would do it. I lied! I can lie. Wow. Yeah, because I'm not redoing this. I genuinely do not care. Say what you think. Tough luck. That's what I have to say. Come and see her. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there in the arcade, take care of that problem, and then it's gonna be off the races with moving on the next section to hopefully we bought everything in. We take care of all of it. You help me here? Oh, yeah, all right, okay. Come back. Where's that goes on now? Anything else in there? Here, no frost, box, anything like that. So there's one. So what's better? I don't know if that's the evening I see like into, but this is better.
Okay, guys. So, I'm going to show you what we're going to have to perform. Actually, no, I'm not even going to show you. We're just going to do it because we're going to... Because I'm too tired for this. So, what we're going to do... First of all, we're going to die. You might be wondering why. Because that's bit. It's our favorite word of the day. Bit. Bit. Back in time, like I said, 500 million times. Okay. Oh, I completely... Bit is where you die, but then from fall damage, or from a save file. Sure, I'll tell you what the save file is. But the method one from fall damage. Sorry, I need to enunciate my words. The fall damage method basically. Yo, I was talking. Yo, this bat thinks he's better than me. Okay, wait, did I actually displace the batteries on these? Oh, my Wiimote is just not working.
That white group is something around the line. Ace is done.
Are the batteries?
Done. Don't be confused. Don't need that. Okay, just making sure. So we can buy the
The batteries aren't. My Wiimote's acting all weird, but it's like the batteries are dead, but they're not. That's weird. Also, whoever's timing this speedrun, I know this is lawn. I'm doing this on purpose. You're welcome. That's the funniest part about this is, like, I feel bad. Honestly, I do feel bad for you. But, like, at the same time, it's so funny because it's like I'm doing so many bad things and messing up so many times. The person having to time this is going to have to sit there. That's their job. And that's just terrible. Like, I do feel for people like that. Then again, it's not their job. It's a volunteer work that people usually do after hours, especially speedrunners do. So I'll be interested who timed it. And if you time it wrong, I swear I'll petition you. I do not care if I'm bottom of the leaderboard. I will petition to get my thing retimed. I'm a mod. But retimings are possible. No. You know, there's 5 keys. Okay, so I'm gonna get it so I'm gonna go to the end. Because that's the best tactic is to go to the end and die. Because then there's no one there. Not like that. I need to go a little bit. So actually take damage like here. Yeah, because you see they're now following me. So if one bites me, it's not that much of a problem. If I did what I did before, they would just kill me right now. Okay. Yo! That wasn't even intentional. I didn't realize the loading zone was that far forward. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna activate bit by taking fall damage. But since I messed up there, I'm gonna have to get a bad kill. Not fully. Because the thing is, you have to do fall damage or else it won't work. Like, it literally will do nothing. You resetting the game only works with fall damage because they don't fully, like, it's some weird glitch where it basically doesn't actually fully clear the cache if you do fall damage. So, basically what happens is you press restart as you press continue, and that causes it to, just not, I'm trying to think of the word. It basically just causes it to be able to play the game WoW on the tile screen, which is super game breaking, like I said before. The point is just because as people come in, I'll explain more. Basically, it just lets you do a bunch of sequence breaks, with doing things like, getting Master Sword early, which we did already, or, skipping half a Skylock and skipping the wind set. There's a bunch of like glitches if you go to Zelda speedruns where I highly recommend because that's the website that tells you all the different sequences you need to do speedruns for every Zelda game. There we go. Okay. But if you look on there, it will tell you basically like all of these different strategies, but you'll be like, why aren't these all on the tutorial for each game? That's because as people find new glitches, for archival reasons, they still display them even if they're obsolete. Why did I open the controller menu? That was weird. I don't know if that was just me, but I swear the controller menu just opened. Okay, because I don't want to do the frame perfect timing, what we're gonna do now instead is we're just gonna do this. And I feel really awkward because this is like, I'm 53 minutes in the run I haven't left Skyloft yet. Like, I would literally, if I was playing normally, be leaving Skyloft. That's not the point though, because either way, like, we'll start picking up speed fast, because once we don't, so I was super arrogant. I was like, oh, let's do the frame perfect timing. No, don't do that. Bit magic. Actually, just a really good explanation point. So, you're about to witness something really cool. So, as you guys know, if you were here before, we're currently saved, so we're about to start the cutscene. Well, there's a trick. What if we don't want to do the cutscene? All we have to do is we have to go. Where's the bazaar? Okay, like I'm lost. Well, no, you're kidding me. Okay, well, we're gonna redo all that. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this fast because I do not have time. We don't have time! It's 54 minutes in the run! Okay, so I'm gonna be like Dracula, get bit by a... That's not how that works. Okay, that's not how Dracula is. Never mind. The point is I'm gonna get bit. I'm excited. Spider-Man was bit by a spider. I'm gonna be Batman. But Batman wasn't bit by a bat, but we're gonna run with it. I'm Batman, okay? I'm Link. Link's now Batman. I'm gonna get my damage all the way down to 1 where I'm still alive. I'll possess these bat powers because you make it to this time. See, I'm not coherent, okay? Like, that was the dumbest line of question I've ever done in my life. Okay, try killing me. Okay, because for 2-bit, like you guys know probably, it would be a lot time consuming. Because basically, it's either this or, okay, we're gonna now have to book it. We're booking it. We don't want to die, but we want to just get there. We do want to die from fall damage. Because otherwise, like I said before, you just, nothing happens. Like, literally nothing will happen. And let's go. Alright, so let's, I'm gonna do a little silent gameplay. Maybe, chime in, but, we're gonna be a little more quiet because we're gonna get hyper in the rest of the game. But this is where I start to lock in, because I'm now burning a lot of time. So, let's go over here. We're gonna go up and to the left so we can get safe. If we have a little bit of time at the end of the week, because we're speedrunning every Zelda game, I will retry this. Whoa! Okay, Link. There we go. Fin de la partie. You know, next time we die in a Zelda game, I'm just gonna say fin de la partie, and people will not get it, but it'll be so funny because those who know. I'm also gonna edit that in a video, so yeah. Those who know, except everyone knows. That's not the point. The point is, we're going to make the greatest thing of all time, guys. I'm gonna shut up so I can actually find the correct statue, because I'm sick and tired of this. I would have been done 40 minutes ago. That's not an over-exaggeration. Yeah, let's lock in, chat. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, let's go over to the left. And let's find... Okay, let's open the menu so we don't have what happened before. This is it, right? Because there's statue... No. Yes, no, wait, what? Okay, so this is Bit Magic. Or not Bit Magic. This is, yeah, this is Bit Magic. Because this is basically where you take this and watch it save and play at the exact same time. 3. Okay, yeah, I'm not timing this. Basically what you do is you just teleport one file to another place. It's not rocket science, but it is pretty cool. And you saw that, we just teleported. So now, we get to do the exact same thing over again, because... No, we're not going to save, because we're going to do that screws up. Okay, so we're going to have to now... Oh my gosh! I'm insufferable. What was that? Ugh. I'm expecting my splits to go down really fast because this is terrible. Next time we run this, it's not going to be this slow, I promise you. And if it is this slow, you can shoot... Okay, I'm going to say that. You can shoot. You can laugh at me, because if I somehow make it slower than an hour to get to Baron, like, that's bad. Like, this isn't like category. Me doing okay for non-bit, an hour would be like, man, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Okay, alright, we need to chill out for a second, because I practiced this a lot, because there's 2 routes in America. I forgot the original route, but the main route we did, where we basically jumped down the other point where you can die, like I said, there's only 2 points where you can die, and let's not die right now. There's only 2 points where you can die to do bit magic, where, to basically just be able to run and play the game from tile screen. The one way is down here, but you also, like there, you have to be on one of the rays. Okay, wait, I'm genuinely curious. What am I doing wrong? Like, why do I keep falling? I get I'm not doing it correctly, but like, before I wasn't doing bad. Yo, I'm an hour in, bro. I'm an hour into just this run. This is genuinely depressing. Like, what am I doing, chat? Like, what am I doing, bro? Okay. Yo, I am not bad at video games. I am not bad at video games. It's called what do the seriously call it? It's called like, yes, okay, where's the start? No, that's nothing, that's literally nothing. I'm literally taking damage. We're celebrating taking damage in the Big 25, bro. Like, this is not fun, bro. Like, okay. Lock it. Yes! Okay. See, I told you I got it. I wasn't lying. I did practice this before. It's just I'm not... actually, I can show you the trick. The trick is you just do side jumping. The side jumping, basically, is just like this. So you go like this, here, and then you go backflip. Just do that. That's the streamer strat, but, like, we're too late in this run for me to actually care. Like, why would I waste my time on it? Genuinely, why? Okay, so we're gonna do bit magic like before. We're just gonna click here and go here and reinitialize. Yes. Part of the reason why the language is so different, like, even though it's like, why is it an English word? That's probably because they just translate from Japanese. Like, they translate from Japanese to French, and they translate it from French to English. First of all, we need to do this. Okay, and then from there, what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back. We're going to go to the tile screen. Then from the tile screen, we're going to... I forgot which one. I think it's this one. Where? I forgot where. Okay, I have dementia. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Basically, what you want to do is you want to go here. Now you don't want to open the file at all. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna pull up the. We're gonna look up for the. We'll look at the Skyward Sword. Sorry, guys, I'm just pulling up the 8% Skyward Sword world record because that will show me exactly what to do. Or even a previous one. It's just whatever. Oh, not task. I do not want a task because that probably is different.
So good.
Okay, so theoretically, what we should be able to do, guys, is we should... Yo. I think technically I can still do this if I actually have access to Loftwing. Nope. I'm not even sure. The problem is I'm not even sure how this is gonna work too, because okay, this is also glitched. But can I do I have Loftwing at least? What was that, bro? See, since we're in a glitch version of the game, it's like not doing anything. Okay, so oh! Wait, okay, we might actually be able to rescue this run. I'm not kidding. Like, even though this doesn't look good, wait, does it just put us back to the beginning? Holy crap. Okay. So, we're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. I lost a couple of seconds by not doing that. But it causes you to basically... Yes! Okay, so there is still a way to glitch it. It's just like, because it's slightly slower, it's not the speedrun, like, recommended, like, thing. We're still fine. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. I need to figure out where the thing is, though. Yo, wait. Hold on, why is my speedrun time gone? Oh gosh, wait, I see nothing. I'm gonna need to retime this myself. That's... I don't know where we are. Are you actually kidding me? Okay, so basically what we need to do now is we just need to...
It's okay, though.
Okay, I know what to do now. Okay, this is annoying. Where do we even go? I think here. Because this actually, we copied over the save correctly. So guys, we did it correctly. We did the save glitch correctly because we're technically glitched. It's just we didn't do the last step, which takes a couple seconds. But we're still technically glitched. So we can still technically use Loftwing because this is what part of file 1 and part of file 2. It's really goofy. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to hit... When we hit the... Okay, now we hit here. Okay, we need to mount here. No. Why is the Loftwing being super goofy? right here, but it's not. You know what the trick is? Just not to say that. We're about to find out. Because we theoretically should still be able to keep going. And also, we should have passed the bird, which is usually how you do it, but for now we're gonna have to. Theoretically, we're about to enter the loading zone. We're Farron Woods, and I don't know how much he's my speedrun time about, so we're screwed. Literally. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I don't know if they'll accept. They don't require a speedrunning timer if I remember correctly. They'll time it. They still have to time it manually. It's just, I don't know my time until they time it. Which could take weeks, months, I don't know. Okay,
Rock and roll. Let's do it.
Okay. Close to like
I can't. Hey, you don't realize. I don't know what. The issue is I've made zero progress. I'm trying to reset the whole thing now because I don't know.
So maybe if this one I start reading
No,
early.
hey, you don't want this to go forever. And it's like, stay down and do it. The problem is I keep trying, and it's super stupid. There's no, like, alternate route. Like, oh, the blue bird, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. There's alternate routes. No point. So, for 12 hours.
I'm with you. I'm playing great. Tommy's playing now. Guy, I'm just telling you. It's not like you're gonna like or you even if I play straight right now, you still beat me. Just because how much like I've been grinding. Okay. I'm just out there, man. With you. You're saying it, maybe 5 years I would shit. Saying I know what you're doing. Right?
Yeah, but that's not like clickable.
I think it is. Yeah, because the fact about it is, game come back later, much better at it. And it makes sense. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Let's play here a little bit more. All right. Astos is the king is actually Astos. Look at him laughing at us.
All right, we're at Astos because the king is actually Astos. Look at him laughing at us. So funny. Mwahaha! Get this cheese here.
He's going to attack us. It's not going to be great.
He's going to attack us. That's not going to be great.
Look at him. He is Astos. There he is.
He's supposed to run my trap. I am Astos, king of the dark elves. Look at him. He is Astos. There he is. My crown you hold, and yes, I already possess. I'll become a true elf.
Oh no!
Oh no!
A lot.
A lot. Yeah, music slaps, dude. So good.
This is kind of fun still, you know, but me thinking about doing it is like the worst thing ever. And the problem is, I already said I'm going to do it, I'm going to do everything. I don't know how. I can beat all the rest of the games, but not Skyward Sword, they're way too long. I have to speed run else I can't do it.
It's not good. It's back. I think you should do it. I think you should do it right now. I don't know what's going to fit. I'm just playing it. I'm just telling you, dude. Yes. Astos.
Astos is dead.
Every night. All about it.
I want to I can speed run it with no VIP. That's possible. It's not hard.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay. The thing is, if I did this, the problem, I want to. The rule is you can't. It's you realize you know time to complete versus real time versus game time. GT versus RT. Every speedrun now it's RQ. That means that when you sit down, it's until you finish. That's the time that gets counted. So I would have to stay here for 9 hours straight, which I could do right now. I'd be willing to do it, I guess.
Take a moment, think about it. We're gonna finish things up here.
Hey, it's either me sitting here for 9 hours or not. I'm not going to, like... You realize that. I want it... Like, I already said I wanted to speedrun. I can technically still speedrunning without doing all these glitches. It's just... it takes so long.
Sure.
Okay.
EJ, I have played Dragon Ball Player. That game is 9 hours long. I did it. I mean, the thing I understand is it's going to take segments. How can you do that? How would you...
I want to speedrun it.
I mean, I have no problem. I'm just telling you, brother. Like, I'm here. Yeah, I'm play my game. I'm doing it. I'm just doing it right now. You know, like. I got 5 more games left.
I could do that. Wait, splits count?
We now need to go to Toya to get the jolt.
Alright, we now need to go to Matoya to get the jolt.
We still have...
Let's see. Let's go figure out the whole thing with the king.
Down here.
He's still out.
Over to Matoya.
So we'll go back down here. Over to Matoya's cave. Boom. All right. Vote. See where this place is supposed to be here. Got a saber out of it. See this? Right? Oh, I see where it is. now I got myself kind of in a rhythm. I know how this is going to go down. Okay. Good.
So I need to do that bridge.
What I need to do is go into that bridge to get to Matoya's Cave faster.
Hi, Broom.
Hi, Broom.
Hi, hi.
My hi.
We have a crystal eye.
We have a crystal eye.
Tonic. Let's go.
That's my conclusion. Jolt tonic. Let's go.
It's funny.
So
We got the
Jolt
Jolt
Tonic.
It's funny.
Rouse.
So we got the Jolt tonics, and now we can go and rouse the prince from his slumber.
All right. Head back down.
All right, let's get down here, go on the ship, head back down to Elfland. Nice. Super close to our level again. That's cool. I'm doing that. That's the wrong way to go. Okay. Good. Excellent.
Well, So, go.
Now we're gonna go use the key to open up the treasure chest so far.
So, here we go. Now we're going to go and use the Mystic Key to open up these treasure chests that have been blocked to us so far. Boom. Mithril Hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, and Bronze Gloves. So,
Bronze gloves are definitely
Mithril Hammer is good, kind
Who
of.
else uses that, though? Who needs that, though?
Bronze Gloves are definitely better.
Okay.
I think,
Oh,
who can else use Mithril Hammer? She can use that though, which is really strong. Okay, so,
grab those
we
items.
got that done. Let's go back down to level 3 of the Marsh Cave to grab those items. After we rest.
All right. So we're done with that. Always.
All right. So we're done with that. Now can always be saving. Mhm.
Right here, right now. We're locked in. bro. This is my jam. You think I was joking, bro? You think I was joking? No, we're locked in, okay? Say la vie, Nintendo. Did I get strength? Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. Ball start. Why is my run not working? Oh. Figure it out. It takes way too long to do it. Why won't my stupid... Okay. 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 I don't know what I'm doing, bro. What am I... Not matter. Just lost a minute. So hold two. Yeah, that's a... Okay. That's a run reset. Got us. We got us. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, it actually does work. It's a hit and miss. Oh yeah. Okay. Data. This is by the way, this aux port is super hit and miss. Like it keeps twisting, it keeps screwing up the channels. You know, like when you have headphones and you yeah, but you shouldn't have been using the jar. No. I'm